G'day, 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 you g'dunts. How the bloody hell are you all? Orcus first, Vongo second, Dex third. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to start coming up with designs for these end of year mugs. Maybe we'll have some pins to go with them. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's start today with Guess the Game. And I'm just going to continue talking right now while I do something off screen so that you can't hear it cracking. There we go. Perfectly hidden. What game is this? That's a window. Not a wall. I guess that joke was just for me. It's not Mario, but I want to say it's Mario. That's definitely like a Mario type thing. Yeah, it's definitely a Mario. Pinball Land? No. What is this? Super Mario Bros? Oh my god, Beyonce! How are you doing? Super Mario Brothers. Nah. Those are some balls. And a cannon. It is absolutely Mario. Super Mario Bros. 3? Nah. That's Super Mario 2. No. Is it just Mario? Is it just like the very first one, the Mario Bros? Well, Super Mario Advance 4. God damn it. There's too many fucking Marios. That's the problem. Nintendo need to come up with some new IP, because they're losing the patents for all their existing shit. I'm not sure if I'm going to be going for the full stream tonight, because my coughing fit definitely fucked my back up this morning. I've got like this throbbing pain, like at one of my vertices. Oh, not vertices, vertebrae. And it like radiates all the way around my rib cage whenever it throbs. Oh. What is Advance 4 Super Mario Bros? It's Super Mario Advanced 4. It's a Nintendo. It's like a Game Boy Advanced or something like that was released on the Nintendo DS and all that kind of stuff. Like a handheld version of Mario, which one would argue is every Mario game. Not Counter-Strike. No, maybe Counter-Strike. Why not? First person, 2000s shooter, single player and multiplayer. That's a sign you're young. What, my back? Yeah, totally. First person 2000 single player multiplayer. Yeah, it's a shooter. Shooter. Doom, not demo. Doom. It's not a shoot. It is a shooter, but it's not an id tech. Which means it's not going to be Quake. It's not going to be Unreal Tournament 4, but it could be Unreal Tournament. It's not Unreal Tournament, but it is Unreal Engine. There's single player and multiplayer. Unreal 1? That's an engine. Because yeah, it's not an Unreal Tournament. It's not a Quake. Random question. Did you like Reanimal? I haven't played Reanimal. I have not played it. It was on my wish list. So as soon as I finished playing all of my puzzle games and playing some horror games and whatnot, then we'll probably go into Reanimal as well. Yeah. Morning, Hadoukenin. How goes Grandpa? It's not Unreal Tournament. Not Quake. Not Doom. It's not going to be a Medal of Honor or a Call of Duty or a Battlefield. Postal 3. No, it's not Postal 3. I knew it was single player and multiplayer. Still alive and mostly vertical. How are you? Mostly vertical and still alive. So similar. Same, but different. Yeah. That's interesting. It said that I was told that auto start does not persist across editor sessions. That's the next situation, by the way. Next situation is still a little bit tweaked. This morning I had a bit of an issue with like some hair in my, like hair caught in my throat, and it was causing me to cough a bit. And I had a bit of a coughing fit, and now my back hurts. So, being 35 sucks. I did hear that they were getting, like, doing something with, like some trial, some trial thingamajig for reverse aging stuff. That apparently there's something that, like, the reason we age is because our cells lose bits and bits of their basically code to like what they should be doing, how they should be performing and stuff like that. Over time, every time they regenerate, they like lose a bit of it. And they've found a way to actually restore the information that those cells have forgotten or lost over time. So apparently that's going into human trials, like limited human trials sometime this year, apparently. I wouldn't trust it. I don't want to unrar every file. I want to list the files. Is it even... Do I even have a way to unrar? I don't. Now I do. Sounds like a recipe for cancer for sure. That's the thing, Hadouken. They said that if something is not correctly tuned or moderated or excluded or something, then it can lead to just like uncontrolled tumor growth. Me looking for some streamers. BG noise, you showing up just to start you stream. Yep. You know it. Sounds great. What the fuck? Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Unra list. List archive contents. Unra L. Directory archive. Excellent. I just wanted to make sure that X.
Warning, Dookly has arrived.
Ah, fuck. Why did you show up? How are you doing? What's going on, Oki? Are you showing up in the exact stream I dropped in before? You know it. Yes, please say the type here. Like, shit, Dookly's here. That ain't good. Local, share, Bobble Shop Sim, saves, pop. Okay, so we need to make sure that this save...
Make me feel bad in here. It's like the reverse affirmation.
Make me feel bad in here. It's like the reverse affirmation. What is it? Disappointing affirmations. This. Disappointing affirmations. Unfollow your dreams. No one is coming to save you. You are the adult. I am sorry. You're doing the best you can. Which is pretty sad. Whenever someone asks how you are, just make up a lie like, I'm okay. No one wants to hear about your problems. Stop worrying about what other people think. I mean, have you met other people? They're awful. Have a panic attack. You've earned it. You can do it, but probably won't. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about yourself. That's your job. And nobody does it better. Ask the universe for guidance. Then just go and do whatever stupid shit you were going to do anyway. I love it. Oh, it's so good. So good. It's okay to have feelings, but do you need to have so many? Don't say yes out of guilt. Say yes out of guilt. Don't give up. Oh, the best book ever. That is the Book of Disappointing Affirmations. Is this for people that just graduate with a CS degree? It's for anyone that recently graduated with any degree. That's so funny. Okay. Everything seems to have loaded fine. What was the issue? Let me have a quick look-see.
Him in the corner of the room and it's 90 degrees.
That's the before upgrade from the old demo to demo beta. What I did, load, save, played games, saw bills, paid all of the todays and tomorrow dues, played a day, started the next day, game was over. When clicked on I failed, I couldn't quit the game but wandered around, blah 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 blah. Either escape nor... Blah, 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 blah. So that should all be fixed. Alright. So how is all? All is good. All is good. Let's have a look at our bills. Okay, so I should just need to pay, like, that day of bills. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Streamers have a tough job. They're all technically talking to themselves to keep us entertained.
I mean, I talk to myself all the time anyway. And you should see me when I'm not streaming. The funniest thing happened a few months back. Funniest thing happened. I was doing some overlay stuff, and I was like, why is that happening? Why is that happening, chat? Like, I'm not streaming. Okay. It was a little bit awkward. I need to give those like a random rotation. So that they fall. Unless that's a issue with... I think I know what the issue is with those. I know what the issue is with those. When they take them off the shelf, it's not... it's not setting them to... Well, no, it is setting them to process because they fall. They have a gravity. So... Oh, no change. Whoops. Why is this all over here? Okay, so we got to play through an entire day just to make sure things are working.
Here's an affirmation. You tried. It wasn't enough.
That's pretty true. How many games exist that for some reason the publisher decided to remove Steam cloud saves? I don't know. I don't know of any that would have done that on purpose.
Here's one. You did your best, and that's the worrying part.
Yeah. Yep. Nah, I'm done on that one. More bubbles. I need to turn that sound off for NPCs taking as well.
You're closer than you think, but still not close.
I do like that one. That's a pretty good one. All right. My gosh. I think I need... Oh, that's still there. I think I need to reduce how much, like how many items people can take. I feel like the game is too easy now.
You'll get there somewhere.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel it's too easy to make money now. Like, the pacing feels off, like you're always rushing around to do stuff. Someday we'll all get somewhere, unfortunately. Just add more content to make it harder.
This one is brutal. You didn't lose momentum. You never built it.
You didn't lose momentum because you never had any to begin with. Yeah, like this early on, people that take that many should be few and far. Like, should be that they should happen a couple times a day, but we've had them like 5 times today already. So alright, god damn. I mean, if the ridiculous amount of stuff that people are buying is entertaining, then I can leave it. Because it would be kind of funny to oops. It'd be kind of funny to have someone get the achievement for going bankrupt, even though it's like extremely easy and you never go on bankrupt.
It's okay if you aren't where you wanted to be by now. Your goals have always been unrealistic.
Oh, I like that one. That's annoying. I think I want that to position the player, but not rotate them. God damn it.
The only person you can truly rely on is you. What a fucking nightmare.
There's some great disappointing affirmations out there. Yeah, that's the end of the day anyway. Alright. Excellent, you Weave and I can now end the day.
I have one more. Just be yourself, but not your real self. No one wants to see that shit.
Yep. Yep. I like that one. That's a good one. Are there any games that just don't feel right on anything but a controller? I find games like Hollow Knight and Celeste are very difficult on keyboard and mouse. They are much easier with a controller using an analog stick for like directions and stuff. Yeah, platformers and racing games.
You will be okay, or you won't. One of those.
Platformers definitely, racing games, yeah, because having the ability to have like a small amount of turn versus turning or not turning. You know, many remastered games for me fit better with the controller. Yeah, that should be negative. That was our income. Okay, so I dislike that. That noise kicked up multiple times. I dislike it. I feel like just having that sound effect play while the numbers are ticking.
I have not heard this one. Wherever you go, there you are. The same bundle of neuroses, just in a different location.
Yep. I think I've heard that one. That might have come up in a preview, like we've done disappointing affirmations before. I think that one came up on that. We made $423 profit. Hey, no end day. No, we gone bankrupt. Okay, on that one thing I want to do.
You are enough. We don't need more of you.
Total rent. Let's see. Day 11. Shop level 7. I didn't want customers, you prick. Okay, we're just gonna let the day go past because we have a bill for $1,000 due. I want to test the game over scenario. Digimon Storytime Stranger, though new, still feels better on a controller for me since I think they still use the gameplay style from the previous one. There are games like that specifically want people to use a controller. Like they design the game with controller in mind. And with things like the Steam Deck coming out and like more high-powered handheld devices coming out, it makes more and more sense to target your games towards controller support. Keyboard and mouse is going to be more what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? More competitive stuff, I guess. Secondary, yeah. Like it'll be for like esports and stuff like that. There'll be like keyboard and mouse sort of thing. I do like the glare on the window. I do like how that's adding a bit to it. It looks nice with that glare. I'll say the number one reason to ensure control support is to ensure Steam Deck support. Steam Deck support, and it's always good to have controller support for accessibility. Accessibility is a big thing. I'm fine with both, but I tend to lean more towards mouse and keyboard on most games. Same here. G'day, Nathir. And it's not difficult to add controller support. Oopsie doopsie. It's not difficult at all to add controller support. Like, the only reason it's difficult for controller support is if you're not planning for it. Like, if you start building a game with keyboard and mouse controls, and then you're like, alright, now let's add controller support. And you're like, oh, this, okay, how do I do this? That's when it becomes a problem. But if you start by going, alright, what interactions are we going to have in the game? Okay, we're going to have this and this and this. Alright. What do we want those to map to for keyboard, and what do we want them to map to for controller? Current game I'm working on, I don't know if it'll have controller support. It's not really that kind of game. It requires a bit of clicking on stuff. It's an incremental. You can have clicking in an incremental. You would just have them, like... You would just have it focus things on like a UI next, UI previous sort of state. Or like pressing down on the D-pad or the analog stick would make it go to the focus whatever's down, that type of thing. So it'd be similar to this, where you press tab and it like goes through these. For controller, that would be like the right trigger. Fuck. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I did not mean to close that. Use a regular controller on a game in a Wii emulator is a bit of a pain if its main thing is the nunchuck. The game I'm doing, I'll most likely be trying to give it more touchscreen support. Yeah. Smart. How many hot sauce redeems are available in a day, and how often does it reset? It's a 30-minute timeout. So if you redeemed one every 30 minutes starting now, it's going to be if there's 3.5 hours left in the stream, you'll get like 7. Probably 6. Okay, that business name shouldn't be there. I failed. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to check. That's all I wanted to check. So that's doing the correct thing. Teal. I'm teal, see? Alright, so we've got some things we need to fix up. Let's go to the emails. If bankrupt. We need the shop name inputs. Like that. You were already teal? I was teal, but I wasn't teal, see? Fragile Dreams Farewell Ruins of the Moon has a weird thing where to click something you have to zoom. It's a butt. It's a butt when just using a regular controller. Right. I had to process that entire thing again. Oh, Christ. Let's see. I really need to start taking better care of myself. Still gotta find any good Wiimote replacements. Good Wiimote replacements. Switch? Do they work? Because you can take those off the Switch. They're kind of similar. I am red now. That's right. So with shop name visible being set to false. Might have to try it. Don't play it much. Play on it much anymore, so might as well give them a use. That's fair. That's fair. That should take care of that appearing. We need HUD CSV. Need to add something in here. Or interface. Yeah. Bankrupt detail.
You're not sleepy. You're drained from everything you avoided.
To whom it may concern. No. Hello, Morgan. You have fallen behind on your payments. It seems your uncle was wrong to believe in you. Is that right? In light of your failure. And as such, the bank has foreclosed on your uncle's property, on your later uncle's property.
Now I have the disappointing affirmations writing mindset.
My game is broken, now I can't fix it. Yay, I feel so accomplished. Sounds like you're doing game dev. You can fix it. The thing is, Glitch, I've been in that situation as well, where I've gone, alright, I need to change this thing.
Tired.
And then I'll change it. And I'm like, cool, now everything else is broken. I have to rebuild everything to work with this new thing. I don't want to rebuild everything. Now I'm multi. I'm ethnically diverse. Ah. Go bid. Alright. Alright. Let's get on it. Oh. Pride Month's coming up. I'll have to disable the multicolor during that. That's brutal. I just want to see if anyone mentions it. I want to see what people say. I want to see what people do. Because personally, I don't care. I don't care who you are. No one deserves anything for anything that they are. No one. You want to be who you are, just be who
That's
you are.
like when the
Who
Big
gives a
Four
fuck?
changed their profile pictures at 12 a.m.
Screw Pride Month. It was Men's Health Month long before it was Pride. No, Mike, no. You're not allowed to have anything that has anything to do with men. All right? That's... But at the same time, I disagreed with, I disagree with Men's Health Month. I disagree with International Women's Month. I disagree with Pride Month. I disagree with Black History Month. It's like, for fuck's sake, people. Everyone talks about just being inclusive, and then they go and they create all these months that isolate specific groups of people. And it's like, you're all fucking idiots. Just treat everyone normally and move the fuck on with your life. About Macca's month? Macca's can suck a dick too. It's all stupid. In light of your failure, enjoy. It is truly sad to see an inheritance go to someone as unworthy as yourself. We hope you are able to come to terms with this horrible situation you put yourself in. Goodbye. Walt Goodman. when you fail this game, the game lets you know. Now you say that, I'm thinking, why do we actually separate people by month? Because people are fucking idiots. It's the whole thing of people that don't want to be racist end up being more racist. Because in an effort to not discriminate people, they discriminate people. They're like, we can't appear racist, so we have to give benefits to all these people to make sure we don't appear racist. Or sexist. Or anythingist. Alright? And it's like, but now you're still treating them differently, just in a different way. It's like, no, it's not about that. It is. It is what? just don't treat them differently. So I think I got the Joy-Cons connected. I'll have to test them tomorrow since they're both dead. Well, if they're both dead, have a funeral. Get a young priest and an old priest to make sure they don't come back to life. Yeah. Alright. Will they become deadites? Worse. They will become lawyers. And when a lawyer dies, they come back as a politician.
Both of the Joy-Cons are dead. They aren't Joy-Cons anymore. They are just cons.
And when politicians die, they come back as nothing because they run hell at that point. I wonder, actually, here's a thing. So, Karens absolutely love to complain about everything. No matter what, it doesn't matter how perfect it is or anything like that. They will complain just to complain because they hate themselves. So, does that mean if a Karen died and they needed to be tormented for all eternity, would they just go to heaven where everything is perfect because they're religious? They can't question their creator. So it's not like they can be like, oh, everything's terrible.
Maybe I scare them off.
They can't complain about anything. So would that be their torture? Them not being able to complain about it? Because if they complained about something, they're questioning their God. It's like, oh, is this not perfect for you? Because that's what he's given you, everything you want, but now you're complaining. Ooh. Karen's eternal hell, heaven, where everything's perfect and they can't complain about shit. What was the next thing? So we got that fixed. What's the collision? That's what I want to do. We have player state checkouts. The rotation, I don't want to touch. What is the male equivalent of a Karen? A Ken. I believe a Ken is what is a male Karen because it's similar enough to Karen. Karen and Ken. Kevin could work, but I feel Ken's like Ken sounds like a douchebag, you know? Ken just sounds like a douchebag. No, not Chad. Chad is something different. Like, a Chad is not a Karen. Yeah. More a Kai or anyone with a man bun. When you think of Ken, do you not think of a barista with a man bun? That's the first thing that pops in my head. They're in like their 7th year of like an arts degree or something. Why can I see that? Ken reminds me of someone that sweeps around and comes in a different box. That is a good joke. That is a good joke. Yeah. Get out of my brain. No. My brain thinks of a Ken doll and Ken. I have no idea who that second person is. Digimon Adventure 2. Never heard of them. Never played it. I've heard of Digimon, but... Let's see here. I think I prefer that. It's the second season of the anime directly after the first season. I think I saw a couple of episodes of Digimon. Okay. That's that. The other thing we need to do is... Gross. It's the... What do you call it? Could be like Mickey Mouse going to court. Then Judge trying to throw out the case that he cannot divorce Minnie because she's stupid. Mickey replies with, "No, I said she was looking goofy." I forgot about that one. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. It's fantastic. Oh. I grew up more Season 3 Tamers, Season 4 Frontiers, and Season 5 Data Squad and Savers. I didn't even know those existed. I know, like, the original crew. Like, I don't know their names. I don't know their names, like, of the characters. But I know there was, like, Agumon that eventually becomes, like, Black Metal Greymon or something like that. Like, that was like the Digimon. What hot sauce are we doing? 35k. Alright. That Mickey Mouse joke, that's in a cartoon. I've seen that. I can't remember if it was Family Guy or Simpsons or Futurama. 1.2 million is 1.2 million Scoville heat unit or what? Yes. Yes. Tabasco is, I think, like 5,000 or something, or 4,000, something like that. The bomb hot sauce. I think the hot sauces on the hot ones get up to like... I think they get up to a few 100,000 at least. Because the bomb hot sauce, which is like one of the higher ones on that show, is 135,000. Yeah. I want my own scale unit of measurement. How do I apply for that? You have to actually do something with your life. I mean, there's the Newton. There's Tesla. There's Scoville. Thanks for the disappointment. No worries. Goodbye, and thanks for all the disappointment. Hot sauce, yay. Nummy, 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 num, 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 num. So, what's this? Needs to be Needs to be... Oh, fuck, we got ads coming in already. How do we have ads coming in already? Has it been an hour already? What the shit? Insane. Take item. That's it. So when we take an item off the shelf...
I just saw the stoat and please don't change demon.
Jesus Christ. I think what I need to do hurry up. Trying to get the body proportions correct sucks. Okay.
Now I can't unsee it.
So I can change this. Instead of setting it to that, I can have it just fade this in, but invert the colors so that this stuff is more black. Actually, no, I could leave it like that and just like change the alpha to get to a maximum of like 0.5 or something. That doesn't feel as scary. So I feel like it needs to be clamp that to vec3 of 0.2 or 0.0 and vec3 0.25. Yeah, I'd have to do something that like flips the color. So I'd have to do something that flips the color. There. What up, Plane? How we doing? Now my PC is built, I finally get to testing Bobble Shop Simulator, but if I press the right mouse button, it silently crashes. What are you pressing it on? Like, what are you right-clicking on? That was way too long, Ermine. That was way too long. Anything that allows you to right-click. Are you playing the current demo or the beta branch demo? Okay, that tells me you're just playing the demo plane. That's cool. I'm going to get a new build up tonight, which will have that fixed. Yep. We have take item. The shelf. What do you mean? Good night, I love you. Let's see. Good night, Okie. Fuck off. You know where it is. Fuck, oh my god. Okay, so card holder's done. Bobble stand is done. Shelf is done. What else was there? Delivery box. That doesn't have a bloop. No bloop on the delivery box. Your camera's off, by the way. I see the thing on your right. God damn it. I really need to get a better position for this thing. That back a bit. There we go. There we go. Much better. What up, Chaos? Does your game already have a release date? Been a while since I watched stream. I was planning May 24th, but it looks like that's going to be knocked back a little bit. Just with all of the work that all of the extra work that I've had to do over the last couple of weeks that I hadn't planned. Yeah. Gonna have to push back. It is a regular webcam, yes. Yes, it is. Some release can be risky, no. So Chaos, I don't care about how many copies this game sells. I'm not releasing this game being like, ooh, I want it to sell 10,000 copies. I don't care. I'm releasing it just so that I can be like, I've released a game. let's go on to our next game. Now that I know what the entire process is like, I know what to look out for, I know what pitfalls I had, I know how I need to plan things for the demo, for the trailer, for the translations, for the like artwork and playtests. I know what I need to do to organize all of that stuff now. And I know what I need to go through with Steam and stuff like that. So that's the main reason for this. Yeah. Did you do last Next Fest? I did do last Next Fest. Yep. Here's a laugh for you. I feel so dumb. I've been paying for full fiber 500 for 2 years now, and I recently realized my PC is on a 10100 hub. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So this doesn't play the sound effect. I think I want it to, though. Constants. No, game state asset bar. What up, Cake? What are you doing over there? What are you doing jumping around? Sounds like those guys who buy 240Hz monitor and use it as 60Hz for years. This refresh rate is so smooth. Just put an audio pool system in this game. I do have a sort of audio pool system. Yes. I don't think I use it because I never have that many audio streams playing, but it's there. On Kick today, I'm trying this app. Nice. Nice. I got 500 megabits per second for download and 11 megabits per second for upload. God damn. I dislike that. That sounds horrible. In here, what? So I have available players. I have a max players. And I have a players in use. So when I run setup for the sound effect bus, I basically run through and create a bunch of audio stream players for like up to the max number of players that I want. And then when I play an audio, when I play an SFX, I look to see if available players, if there's something in available players. If there are, I take it out, put it into players in use, play the sound on a call deferred. Otherwise, I create a new player and then I play it, and when the player finishes, I clean it up. And we go, if players in use has the player that just finished, free it. Otherwise, we erase it from players in use and append it to available players. So that way we constantly, like, doesn't matter how many we play, we start with a pool of max players, and that could go up. What I could do in here is go, or available players size is greater than or equal to max players. So I could do that. So it's like, if players in use does not have finished players. Oh, actually, no, that's what I'm doing. That's right. That's right. Up here is where I handle that. In here, so where we create the new player, I check to go if players in use size plus available players is less than max players. I append it to players in use. So that way when it finishes, it removes it and puts it into available players. Otherwise, it's not in players in use, so we just queue free it. So we only hold on to a maximum of 8 streams at a time. Yeah. That's pretty simple. Like, it's nothing complex. Okay, so delivery box, shelf, card holder, bobble stand. Those are the only ones, right? Storage shelf. My new router is 10 gig. Oof. Nice. Nice. Getting those new cables won't cost too much. Nah. The cables are cheap as shit. Actually, I want to see something. I mean, these prices are definitely better than what they were. These were, like, so expensive. And now they're all discounted. Like, that one's still... That's ridiculously priced. Never buy those. Like, 32 gigs, 6400 CL32 for $600. That's better than it was. That's a lot better than it was. I got the Zixel multi-gig managed switch, not router. What was that deal that they had here? 60% off AAA deals. No, what the fuck? Go away. What's this? Hey, it's my webcam. I mean, mine's the 1080p. I think that might be mine. I think that's mine. I don't know. Yeah. One thing I'm interested in trying out at some point, like maybe for the streaming PC, is getting like a B580. Like, apparently the B580 for video encoding, like for video encoding and streaming and stuff, is like real good, real nice. Yeah. How we doing, boy? What are you doing posting the same emote in my chat and Karani's chat? What are you doing? What do you think you're up to? My router's TP-Link B6500 dual band. I got the, I think it was the Nighthawk. It's the R1000? No. RS. I think it might have been the RS700. Yeah, that's my one. That's my one.
Your beard.
Look at that. Look at that. Up to 19 gigabit per second. 10 gig LAN ports. Up to 200 devices. Oof. Real good. Wi-Fi 7 and everything. Yeah. Shave your beard off? Nah, never. Never happening. Never, ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever.
Join the Triple Chin Gang.
I don't think I have enough money to join the Triple Chin Gang. That would require me to eat a lot. If you had triple chins, no one would see them anyway. Well, that's why he's saying to shave off the beard. Okay, here we go. I don't think this calls that. It calls it specifically on shelf. Yeah, shelf isn't interactable, not furniture. And now I'm here. You're back over on the red, I see. I just shelled out for this kit, the 64 gig 4800 C26. 6000 megahertz dual channel, nice. Twitch keeps spam asking my account for my phone number on every stream. Apparently it wears off eventually. I don't think I'll let my beard get that long, but I could, sure. Sure. If I were to get that, I wonder if I should get it for my streaming or gaming PC. Why not both? Get it for both. How does that even work? I have no clue. Neither do I, Behanaut. We just accept it and move on. I don't think for streaming you need RAM. You need more GPU for the encoding than anything else. If you get a GPU that has good AV1 encoding, you don't really need to worry about RAM. Use CPU for encoding. So if you get an AMD X3D CPU, or actually just get one of the regular AMD CPUs. Whoops. That was loud. Pepsi cracks loud. I use a CPU for encoding right now. Yeah. Just donate a kidney, then you can have DDR5 in both. Stream is an 8-core Ryzen 7 5700X. Yeah, and that's plenty. That is plenty CPU power for encoding. Like, you won't even notice that it's encoding encoding on the CPU. Like, so far I've not had any issues keeping the present on fast. Yeah. Not posting my spec then. Did you go for like a thread ripper? How's the growth on Kick? Viewers, followers, etc. No idea. It doesn't really exist. Ooh, Burrito, how you doing? That's a lovely sunset. Kick is just meh. Yeah, basically. Basically. So display, we do that. We're going to go true. I'm going to go here. Do I not need this? I don't think I need those. I tried streaming with Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Trovo a while back. Trovo went nowhere, and so far Kick is starting to do the same. Yeah, Kick is there more as just like a backup sort of thing. It's like, eventually, with the way Twitch is going, they will do something that people will be like, oh, how dare they? I don't know what that will be, because not banning people that sympathize with terrorists or banning people for sexual assault, that's not causing people to leave the platform. So I don't know what will make people leave the platform. But at some point it'll happen, and I want to be already established on Kick when it does happen. So yeah. Stayed a little sensible. I got a bundle deal with the memory. Ryzen 7 9850 X3D. Very nice. Very nice. I'd also hate owning a brand named Kick like that, since there's a similar one called Kick that is a known very seedy predator chat platform. Right. Without the C. I mean, I highly doubt that when they named the platform Kick, that they even knew. I don't like. Do they even know that platform exists? Like, you would hate owning it because for some reason you know this platform. But like, if they don't know that other platform exists, they have no reason to be ashamed of having a platform named Kick. Let's see. What are we doing? We got rid of that, testing that. Let's see what happens. Alright, that works. But alright, cool. So that's not happening anymore. That's perfect. Perfect. That didn't cause any crashes. Let's go like so. And like so. I think that's good. I'm going to pop this up as a beta build, a demo beta build. And at the end of the stream, I'm going to pop it up as a official build. So anyone that wants to play the beta, you'll be able to test it out before the end of the day and let me know if there are issues that I should fix. I also need to put the translations up. I have the CSV translation links. So if anyone wants to translate a specific language, let me know. I can make sure there's a column for that language, and I can get the link sent to you so that you can edit it. Demands Latin support. No. Are you going to be the one that translated Octopus? But if you're the one that's going to translate it, then sure. Quick little bug fixes. Now that's something else I need to double check, actually. Yep, cool. Restock is disabled because I still have an animation and stuff that I need to make for that. So that's going to have the performance improvements. Got it because it supports bifurcation. Ah, yep. Alright, yep. Let's go pop over this side. There you go. That and Windows, and then copy Linux over into the correct location. Then do the same thing for Windows. Make sure we are logged into the Steam partner portal so that I can set the demo. Into that. Log in as me. Get password. Use my phone to confirm. Approved. All right. On the app build. That's pushing that up. 27,000 tokens. Oh my god. All right. Edit Steam Works. Builds. We have a new updated beta for people to test. And if no one reports any bugs by the end of the stream, I'm going to make that live. Yeah. Welcome to the Stoat, K-Cug. I am going to probably shut down the Discord at the end of April. I'll get the overlay sending the stream go live announcements to Stoat instead of Discord sometime this month. And then we will, just shut down the Discord. Yep. Make the move completely, make the switch. Start afresh. Afresh and anew, but not with a poo. Now. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need that. Let's see. Trolley I need to model. I think we can start working on the NPC personalities. Do I want to start that? Do I want to start that tonight? Yeah. What do we need? Make him an RDA4 unless you're just going to wait. I think RDA 5's the next generation, isn't it? Up to 96 compute units and a 384-bit memory bus. Mass production is anticipated in Q2 2026, with availability likely in the second half of 2026. Ooh. 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 50% higher compute units for flagship SKU. Well, there you go. No point in buying, like, spending $1,000 AU for the current 9000 series when you can wait for, like, save up a few hundred more and then buy one of these when they drop. I really want AMD to go back to, like, making a top-end GPU. Because, like, I'd probably want to go for, like, I'd probably want to get that one if they do drop it. Yeah. What is the number going to be now since 2000's gone? They'll probably change the naming. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. That's the thing. They're saying that RDNA 5 is set to close the gap on NVIDIA, but they don't have NVIDIA's next lineup of GPUs to even compare, you know? Update 1, based on a new rumor, it's claimed that AMD plans to release the next-gen RDNA 5 GPUs in second half of next year instead of this year. This means that in 2026 we wouldn't see any new consumer GPUs from Team Red, marking a major disappointment for gamers. According to the rumor, AMD already tapped out its next-generation lineup on TSMC's 3nm processor. Is that 3nm processor? I don't know what N3P is. Which is a step up from the N4P node. The delay in the launch is primarily ongoing memory shortages. RDNA 5 GPU lineup already in turmoil, ongoing memory shortages. Now according to new rumor, I believe flagship model in the series, labeled as AT0, would be available to gamers in limited quantity. This would be similar to the Radeon 7, which featured a refreshed Vega 7nm GPU. Chip used by Radeon 7 was designed for the HPC segment first, but repurposed for gamers. Right. Unless AT0 is cancelled entirely, it will 100% release to consumers, even if it's a token release with no real volume like the Radeon 7. Enthusiast grade firm would likely have limited availability for gamers. RDNA 5 with similar focus on RDNA 4. Yeah. Fair enough. I have to get myself 9000 CPU or just wait until the next one, which I think will be AM6 instead of AM5. Possibly. Who knows? How can I remove this? Git restore staged. This will be what? This change will be that. This one. In progress. So, what we do here? Alright, my motherboard will do up to 9,000. Stream motherboard will just need a complete replacement to an AM5. Unless I just upgrade the CPU to a Ryzen 9 5950 or 5950X. I guess you gotta look at the cost. Yeah. Dialogue. No. Offer received. This here is going to be .5. Actually, 0.8 divided by for now, I'll save up for the Steam frame instead. Sounds like Steam frame's going to be a bit pricey too. Everything is so costly. For now, I'll save up for the Steam frame. Possibly, but I really want to get away from damn meta. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. What do I need to divide this by? It needs to be divided by... Is it int? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I need to make sure their personalities is... Why are you not... That's why. Jesus Christ. Is Boolean a thing in this type of coding? What do you mean, is Boolean a thing? A Boolean is a thing in all coding. I was maybe using something like it when messing with models for Unity for VR chat a while back. Oh, you're talking about 3D modeling. Okay. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? That does exist in Blender. Like, in Blender, you just have, like, this, and you select that, and you go, like, Boolean, and you go, pick that, yeah? And then it Booleans them together. Like, there's that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm trying to get this thing to have the correct proportions for me, so that my head is projected from something that sits here, and my hands are projected from like the end here, sort of thing. But I need to make sure that all the proportions are correct, so that when I move my arm up, the arm is correct and my hand is projected from the right spot. Yeah. But so far, this will be my test mesh. So this will be like my base one. I'll have like, I'll add some like wires and tubes and stuff. And like I can have like this here, rotate around this ball sort of thing. So if I turn my leg, like rotates there. But yeah. Numb's personality neutral can be 3.0. Nice can be 2.0. Personality relaxed can be 1.0. Personality angry can be 0.5. And Enum's personality irrational can be 0.2. So do acceptance mod get NPC personality. So now, if the amount the player is offering is greater than or equal to the, or sorry, if the play, like the amount the player is offering, the difference between the player's offer and the NPC's offer is within an acceptable range, then we check the acceptance mod. It's 0.8 by default, which means if the NPC is relaxed, the rand F needs to be less than 0.8. This was a save file. This is a save file that Kalina sent me that they were having bugs. They were having a crash with it and a bug with it and whatnot. So they send it through for me to test and like fix up some bugs with the demo beta. And the demo beta is currently available for people to play. If you want to give it a test, and yeah, I can only think of one thing where you have a queendom. You got me beat. I can't think of anywhere, am I? Sukin 5. This is the one. Okay, I haven't played that. Proportion wise, it looked fine enough. Easy to rig too. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing it as that, because it's easy to rig. Just empty groups and assign it manually. Exactly, Mungalo. It's hard surface. It's easy for me to do, so I can test out the tracking of the slime VR stuff. But yeah, I won't really know if the proportions are good until I actually get it loaded into something with the slime VR tracking working and stuff like that. The next thing for me to do with that model though is going to be creating the armature and giving like the bones or like control bones or something, so that when I receive info from the trackers, I can go, all right, this tracker is for this bone, you know, it's for the upper arm, so I need to move that bone, I need to move the upper arm bone to that position in that rotation. You know, I need to get that set up and have some way of like mapping that data. And I'd have to set up the constraints as well to make sure that it doesn't like rotate and all that kind of stuff. Doing it through a VR lib? No, I'm not doing it through a VR lib. No. So Slime VR, I think they use like OSC or something. No. VMC? What was it? What was it? They had something specific. What was it? It wasn't OSC. What was it? Slime VR can use OSC, yes. Yeah. I have only used it with the server plus Wibbon for VR chat. You could join their Discord for help. Oh, I'm already in their Discord. I haven't needed their help yet, though. What was it? VTubing and motion capture using VMC. Yeah, so where was it? This thing, virtual motion capture protocol. This is the protocol, the OSC or VMC protocol. So what they do is they send you information like this. So you get like root transformation and you get bone transformation, which has It starts with this, and then it's got the name, the X position, Y position, Z position, the X, Y, Z, and W quaternion rotation. And then you can take this information that it sends through and apply that to whatever bone. Whatever bone it is that you want to apply it to, you just take that information and do it. Because I'm building it in Godot, I can just take that information and be like, cool, I can map this to my model however I want. Yeah. I'm in the perfect position. I haven't bought one yet. Oh, that's right. We need to figure out this game. Unreal Engine First Person 2000 Single Player Multiplayer. I don't know. It's no Destroy All Humans. I know that much. What is this? I don't know. It's not a Medal of Honor. Gee, damn, there's a new Medal of Honor. Jesus Christ. I haven't looked what is on the market, let alone what works best on Linux. When it comes to VR stuff, there's not much that works good unless you use Steam unless it has like Steam VR compatibility. I don't know what game this is. It's not Spider-Man. I don't know. What is it? Deus Ex. Wow. Yeah, I was way off on that one. If you were to use Wyvern, you wouldn't need Steam VR. Some games only really work with Steam VR. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't one just get the Steam one then? I mean, it depends on pricing and your availability and stuff like that. Talking about VR stuff, my Valve Index base station bricked after years of service. Replacement would cost about $200. Not manufactured anymore. Oh no. Why did it brick? It's just like a hardware failure or something. That's a hardware failure. It has a spinning laser inside to locate your headset. And that laser doesn't spin anymore. Laser failed or the motor. I think it'd be like the motor, if anything. Consider getting a Valve Index, which is about 9,000 USD, if you count everything. I had to go for ones that had inside-out tracking. Damn. Impressive. Red blinking light? Hell yeah. Flight simulators for immersion. Got to use it with a truck simulator. A Euro truck simulator. Peter Parker simulator. Yeah, that's something that we need. I think someone needs to make a Peter Parker simulator. Alright. Before he became Spider-Man. So it's just Peter Parker. Like, you just go around, you just constantly get shat on by everyone. That'd be a great VR game. Euro Truck Simulator draws you to VR. It's like these people. Yeah. These people have some seriously stupid setups. Right, look at that. That's stupid. I think we can all agree that that's stupid. Alright? If you were that into truck simulators, just become a fucking truck driver. Clearly, that's what you want to do with your life. Elite Dangerous setups. Ridiculous. I'm not seeing anything as strange, like as in-depth as the Euro Truck ones. Or the Truck Simulator ones. Just because you can't really build... Like, you can't build this console in real life. So... Yeah. Like, this thing here is interesting. But I don't think that compares to this. We have, like, a truck dash and everything. Yeah. I know, crazy. I am a truck driver. See? Talk to Fanny Slam. Fanny Slam loves truck simulators. They need to become a truck driver. What about Lawnmower Sim? Become a gardener. What up, Kalina? Kalina is here. Kalina, we actually set up... we've got a new version of the beta up. It fixes those issues. And a couple of other things that I decided to correct as well. And it has the performance improvements. Now, you said it crashed as well at one point, didn't you? Because I fixed the end of day. I fixed the end of day bug. Kind of want to play that Contraband Police Sim game again. There was some meme where a truck driver comes home from a long day at work and starts playing Euro Truck Simulator. It's like earlier today when I was asked if I play Game Dev Tycoon. And I was like, nope. I don't want to do game dev and then play a game where I do game dev. No thanks. It's like, why would I do that to myself? I forgot I own Surgeon Sim for VR. Are you a surgeon, Ermine? I feel like you're a surgeon. I'm a wizard or animage. Or animage. So you're Dr. Frankenstein. That's what you are. Yeah. On to you. On to you. That's a mage who has a prime animal form. That's a druid. Okay? Alright, stop coming up with other bullshit. Alright? Alright? A druid is the one that has like an animal form and communicates with animals and shit like that. Don't come up with some other animage term. No. No. My character's aura is not the same as where Animage originated from. I got the Animagus or Animage theme from Harry Potter. That's just... Isn't that what they call that weird guy that shows up in one of the movies as a professor? But it's like he's just a werewolf. And it's like, you're not an Animage, you're just a werewolf. Get the fuck over it. Deal with it. Druids can become more than one animal, right? It depends on what type of thing you're going with. Honestly, there's like 4 million different druid lore out there. Tried to play Skyrim VR, but after the initial WoW effect, it was not great. VR headsets should be at least 50% lighter. The VR companies are currently trying hard to shed the weight. Yeah, it's difficult when you've got to have a battery pack and all of these components and such. Yeah. It's a lot of R&D for not much. Hey! Look at that smile. Ah. Nice. Nice. It's so happy. Pick up in 6 weeks? Nice. Imagine doing an 8-hour stream wearing that. Lupus is a werewolf, Sirius Black becomes a dog, and I think Professor McGonagall is a cat one. But that's not them being an animage. That's just them being a wizard or a witch that like casts a spell to turn into an animal. Any of them can learn that. Ah. I hate it. That's what they were described as. I don't care. It's stupid. Alright, so we've got that set up. Ah, god damn. My back just cracked for the 14th time today. I didn't get the answer. My cat just shat in the bathroom on the towels right next to the queen cat toilet. Let me scroll off a bit here. It does not crash like B-Sod crash. Just stop wetting the eggs of the game. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. So yeah, that's fixed, Kalina. That is fixed. That's fixed. I've corrected... What was it? Oh yeah, we know that error. Justin TV has you captured by design. Yeah. Yeah, Justin TV created Twitch, and then it became Twitch, and Justin TV's no longer... he's no longer working or even involved with Twitch, I don't think. Right? Right? Justin pissed off. It was something with loading the save file, you said. Oh, no, I thought... Oh, yeah, that's right. So, I've made some changes to loading an old save file. It should... So, I no longer add the... I no longer add the... what do you call it? The thing. I no longer add the bills to a file that you load up. So if you load up a file and there's no bills in there, it doesn't go, here's the past 7 days of bills because you've played a version that didn't have bills. Yeah? I got rid of that. Yeah. So, apart from that, what else? What else is easy that I can do? I have to relearn how to add mods. A new save file is more advanced than the one which crashed, but I'll test both again today or latest tomorrow. No worries. I'm gonna make the demo beta live to everyone to play, like as the full demo, along with the trailer in like 40 minutes. So yeah, should be fine though. Should be fine. So, if you have an NPC that is relaxed, or sorry, if you have an NPC, they come up to you with an offer for something, you counter their offer, and the game will go, all right, if your offer is within an acceptable distance for the NPC, their chance of accepting that offer depends on their personality. If they are neutral, it will be a 0.27528, something like that. Something like that chance that they'll accept it. If they are... Actually, is that too much? 20, 30, 28, it's might be too low. If they're nice, it'll be a 40% chance that they'll accept it. If it's a relaxed, it's an 80% chance that they'll accept it. If they are angry, it will be a 20% chance that they accept it. And if they are irrational, it'll be like a 8% chance that they'll accept the offer. So, didn't know there was a Godot alternative to Beat Saber called Beep Saber. What the hell is Beep Saber? There's Open Saber. That looks like it's by Neospark. Basic implementation of the Beat Saber VR game mechanic in the Godot game engine for the Oculus Quest. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not to be confused with Bleat Saber, where you use sabers to cut through a horde of musical sheep. Bleep Saber. Love it. Quite a few quest only games I'd love to come to PC VR. Why don't you make them? Why don't you make them? Be a great idea. We haven't built the review system. Um, 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 let's see. There was one game where you played as a robot taking care of a young girl in a robot apocalypse. Isn't that just Detroit Become Human? I've never played that game. I've only seen like shorts of it pop up on my YouTube feed. And that seems like that's all the game is. Oh, Christ. Would be Irrational. Plus. Point. All right. Yeah, cool. That should work. I still don't know what I want to do for the repairing minigame. What do I want to do for the repairing minigame? Found it? What's the game? What's the game called, Ermine? "30-minute interactive VR story about an android and a little girl trying to survive an AI apocalypse. The machine seems to be after only one goal: to exterminate its creators. You, a small commercial droid, wake up and find your system to be reset." Fair enough. I think that would be good for the rating system. I think that's a good rating system right there. Actually, that's one thing I was looking at. Sweet. Let's close that. Let's see. Git branch multi-mesh NPC personality. Push origin delete. Don't need to hold on to those. Okay, beautiful. What? Oh, Christ almighty. That's something I can do. These buttons down here I want to change them. So we have this tablet button style. I want to create a dialogue button, which can I do tablet button? No. Let me do button. Disabled color. Hover color. Hover color press. Outline color. Pressed color. Icon disabled. Icon hover color. Icon hover press color. Icon normal color. Icon pressed color. Okay. Do that. Constants. Outline size. Styles. So you got pressed. What up, Triple Jump? How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely night. I'm just setting up a new button theme here. What were you doing? It's going fantastic. We got performance improvements done today. Such good performance improvements. So good. So amazing and fantastic. Yeah. We went from averaging 80 FPS to our shop full of items and products to averaging about 200 FPS. So, yeah. Watch some videos on how to use compute shaders in Godot for Particle Sim. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, now the next thing for us to try and optimize will be label 3Ds and meshes. I'm thinking what I'm going to do for meshes is I'm going to set up a custom LOD system. Like a complete custom LOD. So back here, you'll notice we have 32 card packs on each of these shelves here. What I want to do is set up 6 layers. No, 7 layers. 8 layers. I want to set up 4. I want to set up 4 levels of custom LOD for this. And they will all apply at the same distance. Basically what it'll be is if it's all full, when I get back here, for example, when I'm this far away, what it will do is it will just display a box, like a single box mesh that has like brown with a bit of this color and something like that yellow up there across the top. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't see anything. Oops, my bad. My bad. So all of these here, I'll set it up so that when you're back here, it'll just have a box that displays for those 32. So it'll just be a simple box mesh, the height of the card packs, and it will have a texture that kind of represents those colors to a lesser degree. And then if there's only 6 rows of cards, then the box is shorter. If there's only 4 rows of cards, the box is shorter. If there's only 2 rows of cards, the box is shorter. So that way, when I'm back here, I'm not displaying 32 card packs on each of those shelves back there, which, just so you're aware, 32 card packs on 10 shelves of 4 displays is 1,280 card packs. There's 1,280 meshes just on those 4 right there. So this would basically take it from right now displaying 1,204 meshes to displaying 40 meshes, like 40 boxes. And I can also do it so that it's like a notify as well. But yeah. And then we can do the same thing with this. So instead of displaying 6 along here, instead of displaying 6 on that shelf, when we're back here, it would just display a box that's that high, has that sort of mesh, like has that sort of color pattern. And that's it. Yeah. So then it goes from being 60 meshes to just 10 boxes. Yeah. Simple. Simple. And we do the same thing for these. Same thing for the comics, and same thing for these as well. And that'll give us a ton of extra performance. Like, a ton. Because right now, yeah, right now, the biggest thing is label 3Ds. Yeah. Like, that is so much more performant than it was. Like, it is insane. It is insane how much more performant that is. But yeah, we'll need to get that rolled out. Yeah. Open door. Can't change state while flushing queries. Use call deferred or set deferred to change monitoring state instead. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's going to be very interesting, and I'm looking forward to it. All of this here, I want your theme to be dialogue button. All of you have a theme, dialogue button. And this, change it to a flat. Why does that... Oh, of course. Yep. That's why. So we need to get this checked. There is normal. What is that?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
There it goes. I was waiting for it. How you doing, Stolen? Holy head shop, Bobble Man. Exactly. Head shop indeed. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that that improvement. I'm doing well, Stolen. I'm doing well. I assume you saw our performance optimization news. What up, Blinky? So disabled, we're going to set to this. And make it that. Bam. Bam! So those are disabled buttons. Sweet. So. Excellent. So those buttons are clearly disabled. That's all I wanted. Beautiful. Love it. I was using Jolt, yes. So that's something I actually tested. So I changed it back to this during my testing to see if that would improve it. And it didn't. I was still getting the same amount of FPS on Jolt and regular. So I'm going to change it back to Jolt though, just because, yeah, why not? Just try the running physics on a separate thread. I figured yes, since it was right above the engine pick, just in case. I did, but that causes a bunch of stuff to break. Because we need to be able to like ray pick stuff during the physics, during the process thread and stuff like that for interaction detection so that we can show things in the interactions of the UI and all that kind of stuff. So having it run on a separate thread causes those things to crash the game. Yeah. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Run on a separate thread. Start this up. Bam. Intersect ray, player 138. And that's because the way we detect our... We have this. The way we detect what we can interact with and stuff like that is inside process. Inside process, we do raycast interactables. And then this is basically setting up the interactions in the UI. And it does a raycast from the camera, going, all right, what are we looking at? Continue raycasting until we don't have anything to collide with. Or the collider, the thing we collide with, is a world object or a furniture or delivery box. Then break out and don't do anything else because we've hit something that you can't look through. We don't want you to be able to interact through those things. So we set it up that way. And yeah, it's taking care of that. But yeah, it just means that we can't have physics running on a separate thread because of that specific thing. What I could try... What I could try, instead of creating the raycast, let me just check something here. If I add this, if I do this, like, is there a way that I can have raycast, like this raycast, happen on the same thread as player? Or, like, versus everything else using a separate thread? This doesn't say anything about a separate thread. Getting T, BRB, no worries. You burb. You burb all the way to the bunk. Making better for multi-core CPUs. If false, the 3D physics server runs on the main thread. Running physics process on that thread can increase performance, but restricts API access to only physics process. Restricts API access to only physics process. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea that we're going to try and implement now. Raycast interactables. What we can do is go detected interacts. Interact data. We go update interacts. So we do that. "4K 240Hz gaming, the RTX 5090 is the only card that can realistically approach your monitor's limits in modern titles. While the RTX 5080 is a powerful 4K card, it frequently hits VRAM wall or compute." Yep. Yeah. People don't understand why the RTX 5080 has such limited VRAM. Like, why does it only have... Like, it only has 16. Like, where is it? Yeah. Okay, it's only got 16 gig. Same as the last gen. And it's like, for 4K gaming, 16 gig VRAM is not gonna do it. Also note it said approach. Yeah. Yeah, because 4K textures are huge. Like, 4K graphics is huge. My original question was, what is the point of pointing at 5090 if you don't use it for encoding? 3D modeling, video rendering, like video editing and stuff like that. Bragging. Couple things. Making AI pictures of cats. Yeah. Making stupid AI stuff. Welcome back, Blinky. There we go. There we are. We get the object interactions, we append them to the array, and if collider is interactable and the interaction size is greater than 0, we outline it. We don't want to outline it though if the interactions we have are not for that. So that's what we do for the raycast. Then in process, we go update interacts, which does that. Alright. What is the resolution on your machine? It always feels like so little real estate. But I guess it's tiling. So there is little real estate because my monitor's 1440p. But I have the text scaled up. And I have Godot set to 150% display. And I have my purple streaming browser set to 150% as well, so that it's easier for all of you to see. When I'm not streaming, I have this browser where you can see the text is smaller, everything's smaller, and I've also got this terminal, which you can see the text is smaller. So that's normally what I'm looking at. When I'm streaming, I'm looking at this because it's easier for you on the stream to see and read that and know what I'm doing than down here. There. That's the only reason I've got that set up. Yeah. That was ads coming in. Whoops. Makes perfect sense. Exactly. Um, we need to make sure that this is set correctly. There we go. Plus for downscaling, it will have true color, so it's sharp. Yeah. Can you type in if you're ending your stream so I can read you? There we go. I love that auto mod caught that. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh god. 4K downscaling is normal. People forget about refresh scaling. Yeah. That's the other thing I do plain is when I'm playing a game on stream, if I have the option, I will limit my FPS to 60. I always limit the game I'm playing when I have the option to 60 FPS while streaming. Because you're only seeing 60 FPS. And this machine is already doing video encoding for the stream. So I may as well not put my PC under extra pressure rendering frames that you're not going to see. G'day, you gadunts. How are yous doing? Welcome in. How was the stream, Karani? I found it very funny that Automod caught your question. That was quite entertaining. Quite entertaining. Welcome in. I'm just in the process of testing some updates and checks and stuff. Yeah. Hello, I'm on ads. No worries. No worries. I'm on Pepsi. Not a sponsor. Yet. Let me know, Pepsi. And now I have privilege. Thank you. Thank you, Kalina, for giving me my privilege. And now you don't have to worry about ads, Karani. It's perfect. What's going on, Matty? Now show the Pepsi again. It looked fake before. This one. This one. Of course it looked fake. Right, there. It's true Pepsi. No truer Pepsi has existed in all of Pepsi. Pepsi. Yeah. I'm just tinkering around with stuff. So what were you up to, Karani? What were you doing? This morning, I got my game going from an average of 80 FPS on a store filled with items to an average of 200 FPS on the same store. There. Buy turbo. That's what I do. I just buy turbo and then I'm good. A very nice improvement. I'm currently working on our interaction manager stuff as well. Seeing if I can get this offloaded onto the physics process and updating the UI on process. And then we can see if having physics run on a separate thread gives us more FPS. what was throttling FPS in the first place. So all of the rigid like all the items in the store are rigid bodies, and that's so that when you put them down and stuff like that, they drop to the ground and they have that sort of velocity applied to them and stuff. When they're on the shelf or when they're in a delivery box, we don't want them to be processing that stuff. So I set them to freeze and stuff like that, so that they don't move and whatnot. They don't have forces applied to them. But what I had to do, the best thing to do in that situation, was to set their process mode to disabled. And then because the process mode is disabled, they are completely removed from the physics calculation. And then when you pick them up, you set its process mode to initial or inherit, and then it keeps running as per. Yeah. I just finished balancing game and worked on a reloading previous day in case you game over. Nice. What was I? Oh, I was just thinking of something. That's right. Delivery boxes. You should usually handle entities removal. Removing all physics interactions, then free them after. Nah. I don't delete the rigid bodies, because I still need the rigid body there for when you take it off the shelf and stuff like that. Yeah. That's not what I meant. So basically how you should usually handle entities removal. Removing all physics interactions, then free them after. Not just physics server disabling, Duke. Not just physics server disabling. Completely disabled. So inside here, I set their process mode to disabled, which is never process, completely disables processing, ignoring scene tree pause. This is the inverse of process mode always. So process, inputs, physics, all of that stuff is disabled. Yeah. Collision server calculations, everything physics related, all of that's disabled. And then when you take something off the shelf, you're not interacting with the rigid body when you take something off the shelf. What you're doing is you're interacting with the shelf, and the shelf picks one of the rigid bodies that's been put on it, and it goes, all right, you are no longer stocked. And then that item goes, oh, I'm no longer stocked, so I'm going to re-enable my process mode. And then the shelf goes, cool, I'm reparenting you to this thing that's taken you off the shelf. And then all the processing happens, and it's, yeah. This thing, target position, I think that's how long I've got it. I think that's how far I've got it raycasting, right? Because if I don't need to do this every time, that'd be great. Um, I'm going to take this, which is world. Let's see. World NPC Bobble. 3 off, 4 on. 3 off, 4 on. So we set that to -2. Exclude parent. And what we want to do here is go raycast target position. How can I exclude? What are the exceptions? Add a collision exception so the raid does not report collisions. Clear exceptions. Raycast. Actually. I don't need an exclusions array. What we need to do is go raycast. Force raycast updates. Go raycast add exception like so. We go raycast clear exceptions. So this way we don't need to create a raycast every time and set its position. We just update the existing raycast that we have. Get collider. That gets a kinematic collision. This would be a kinematic collision 3D. No, you're returning an object. Hang on. Hang on. Raycast 3D. Get Collider. Returns the first object the range intersects with. This object is not guaranteed to be a collision object 3D. For example, if the range sects with that or that, the method will turn that on. Okay, so that's fine. We're only intersecting with collision object 3Ds. So you could be collision object 3D, and we can do return that. This is going to be a good improvement if it works. If it works. I have no idea if this is going to work because we've got it running on a separate thread. There's going to be other stuff that breaks, like trying to place furniture. Their Raycast 3D is going to break. They shouldn't because it was all happening inside physics process. Shouldn't, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's test that. This is going to be interesting. Actually, let me just double check. Run on a separate thread. Okay, there we go. Invalid assignment of property or key target position with value of type float. Because it needs to be target position Z. Get Collider 133, no instance. Oh no, that's right. This returns. Yeah. Looking good so far. Well, it's detecting stuff. I mean, it hasn't really done any performance improvement. I guess it's done like 5 or 10 FPS improvement. But for like how much there already is. Like it could be more noticeable on lower hardware. Could be more noticeable on lower hardware. Yeah. Big shop indeed, Behanaut. Big shop indeed. If I change this to what it was previously, why is remove outline? Being called. Why? For that work, you essentially need to treat the physics processing as a resource that is always available when you need it. And in order to not causing weird effects, it needs to be available for every frame. And if so, you can just do all of this in a single thread, which is why UIs are usually single threaded. So I have the physics process running on a separate thread, and I have the UI updating on the main thread, which is why I... Hang on. That's just constantly removing it. Process update interactions, remove outline. With this detected interactions, I shouldn't need to worry about that left menu interactions there. I shouldn't need to worry about removing them. I should just be able to take care of that inside set interactions, right? In here we have two sets. Down here we have remove. In here we go to remove. So if to remove size is 0, no. No. or datum into remove. Actually, what I can do instead I feel like we go or datum in left menu interactions. There are no perma interactions on the left, but we can go or David, how we doing? So if datum's not valid, or wonder, datum should never be null or invalid. Left menu interactions. I can't do that. It should be fine though. We do for datum interact data in bottom menu interactions. We do the same checks. Looking at this ASRock X670E motherboard. Why? Because MSI equivalent is twice the price, no wonder why. Interesting. Parallel processing is one of the hardest things to do. I'm really enjoying this right now, how using it to improve performance. I am still also a computer scientist. So basically, instead of doing physics checks inside the frame update, I'm just having it offloaded to a sub-thread that is only accessible via the physics process. And I have I retain an array of the interactions that we're looking at that we've obtained through physics raycasting until the next physics tick, and so that the frames that run in between physics ticks have an array of interaction data to display in the UI. Yeah. What I could do is even change this stuff. But yeah. Seems like a very sane approach. Yep. But I need to get this set up so that if there's... like, so we do something like... if is instance valid datum and that, then we do this. Otherwise we erase it. Oh, and then we continue to erase it. All right. Bobbling goes well. And how you doing, Cam? G'day to you. So we do this. And we can go if to set has datum continue do that. In my actual project, I'm dealing with offloading tasks to multiple GPUs and across multiple PCs within a network, which is why I'm still in the concept phase and only doing prototypes. I know that finding mistakes in an application using tens of thousands of threads will be next to impossible to find. Nah, not next to impossible to find. You just gotta do it smart. Yeah. Like my next performance improvement is going to be I've got complex collision shapes, convex collision shapes for some of my furniture meshes. So I need to set that up so that there's a single box collider that is used for when the player is walking around and hits it and goes, oh, I've just hit this thing. So that way, because I noticed when I was hitting that using move and slide, the physics process would jump up to like 32 milliseconds or 10 milliseconds, stuff like that, because it's a complex convex collision shape. So if I change that to just be a box that is only interactable by the player when the player's walking around, gets rid of that. It's a very simple collision shape that you're interacting with. So, yeah, I hope that works. I want to get this tested though. Probably don't have... I'm not sure if it'll work. Biologically plausible neuron simulations and think first, then act is probably the right thing to do. Yep. Yep. Go primal. If it's not valid, or actually, yeah, we'll leave that there. Datum left menu and left menu interactions does not have datum, append it. If it's not left menu and bottom menu interactions does not have datum, append it. Then we have left dupes. And we reverse. We go remove at index. Why are we doing that? Or are we doing that up here? So we're looping through the left menu interactions. And we're going, if it's inside toSet, continue. If it's not inside toSet, then we remove it. That goes for stuff you're holding, furniture you're interacting with, all that kind of stuff. So I don't think we need this anymore. Let's see what happens if I do that. I have a feeling everything's gonna break. We'll see though. Yep, that makes sense. That's a much faster. Oh, hang on. Intersect array of value type. State machine held container. Okay. Interact. It's not delivery box. Otherwise it does this. And it does a raycast. That's our problem. Why are we doing that? Oh, I know why we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that so that it doesn't go through the wall. Yeah. What I can do is I can set up a character attempt drop true. We go function attempt drop. We do this. We do that. Have you return. Go to you. If it's not a delivery box, we do this. Otherwise, if it is a delivery box, we do that. You go variable attempt drop. And inside the physics process, we go if attempt drop state machine current state attempt drop and attempt drop equals false. It can only have attempt drop set from the state machine, from the state that has attempt drop function, and it only exits that when we have that set up. Yeah. Okay, so that way it's running inside physics process and it's doing the raycast inside physics. Okay. Yes. Rains. Rains. Hell to the mother flippin' yeah. I doubt that has done anything for performance, but I still like it. Absolutely nothing for performance. Maybe like 1 or 2 FPS, but who fucking cares? We have physics running on a separate thread. I'm not going to put this in the current. I'm not going to put this in the demo because I think the demo's finished. We're done with the demo. No one's going to get a store this large in the demo. So this is going to be an improvement that we put into the next, like into the full release. So I'm happy with that. That works. God damn. Yeah. It's fantastic. Oh my god, that is... And it was such an easy change too because of the way I set up the code. This is a skill that you get when you code for ages. If you're sitting there going, how do you get code that you can update so quickly? Like, it's always so confusing to try and update code. Like, it comes with practice and without using AI. Better interaction. Well, actually, let me do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bam. Show when something works. It's so satisfying. It is satisfying. It's very satisfying. I love it. Better interaction detection and offloading physics to a separate thread. What up, Woosa? G'day. I've just finished the last thing that I need to do. No one has said there's any issues with the new thingamajig. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna log into Steam Partner. I'm gonna set this new trailer to be live. And we're gonna set the... So we go edit store page. trailers. Replace with exports. New trailer. Hot dog, what a great price. Never. So you do this, and then it goes through this. So you've made some sales, you're expanding your store, people are buying stuff. It's great. You're unboxing your bobblehead. Yeah, you get a shiny. You're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There you go over and you pop him on the shelf. You open your cards. You get a politician. Yeah. Yeah. How good, chat. How good. Ah, yeah, you stoat. I'm going to be shutting down the Discord at the end, the Discord server at the end of April. I'm going to get the overlay sending updates over to, like, sending stream go live notifications and stuff like that to Stoat. Hello, Robotic. How we doing? What's going on? I'm just in the process of updating my trailer on Steam so that I can get the new demo beta put out to everyone to play, and then put up a new thing that goes, hey, here's the thingamajigs for the new demo. Play it. Let us know. Yeah. Why am I shutting it down? Because I don't plan on using Discord. Like, pretty straightforward. Me thinking date time elements and not that bad in HTML or JavaScript. Date time is the biggest piece of shit in JavaScript. It is horrible. It is horrible. Yeah. I'd never. Yep. There's reasons why there's like 50 libraries out there that each handle date time stuff in a slightly different way. Sucks. It's the worst. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I know your pain. We got a bunch of performance improvement stuff done today, Robotic. So much so that we are making the new demo with those performance improvements go live to everyone as soon as this new trailer has finished converting and uploaded to Steam. Yep. We used to work on a project from 2012 to 2018 that involved building a large treadmill and tracking. For that, I went to incredible pain and ups and downs until I got it to work in 2008. I was trying to solve super robust tracking that works no matter what, and AI, not Gen AI, solved the problem. The project unintentionally made me look at almost every object tracking algorithm available. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. So now you can order more than 10 boxes. You've always been able to order more than 10 boxes if you had something that was built in the last 6 years. But yes, now on lower end hardware, you will have even more performance. Like you'll have better. Like if you'll be able to order a bunch more stuff. Yeah. Actually, I should check delivery boxes. I don't think they count as stocked when they're inside a delivery box. I still need to set it up so that when you put them inside a delivery box, they disable processing as well. I think that's something I still need to do. At the end, it was sitting on the floor of the hallway, exhausted but happy. Oh, I was sitting, not it was sitting. I was sitting. Right. For the object tracking. I was pissed because my supervisor wasn't there, as usual. And I guarantee they got all the credit, didn't they? So what's your plan with date time, Robotic? Are you going to create something universal that's better than everything out there? Give us a 16th JavaScript package that handles date time? Preferably one that doesn't use Axios or anything else NPM related so that people don't get supply chain attack hacked. Yeah. Just a question, just wondering. Just wondering. Trying to build a dumb component library for Nearbench. For Near Beach. And a new project. Nice. There we go. Where'd the thumbnail go? Keep the thumbnail. Alright. New trailer. Default. Rechange. Set build live now. Go into this. Confirm my action. There we go. That new updated demo build is live for everyone. So, we go here. That's still the old trailer. That's still the old trailer. Save, damn it. Maybe. That's still the old one, goddammit. Still the old one. And yes, have it so that there are no extra items required. That dumb, exactly. Also, I should elaborate. Dumb equals no fancy footwork, simple, and you get to see and you get what you see in features. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's, they say dumb, but that's actually smart. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright. Less work for me. Good. That's what you need. You need less. Need less work. Here's what we're gonna do. Also, hopefully the bundle will be small. It will be. It will be. I'm gonna have to call it there for the night. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I need to go to bed. I get this stuff updated on Steam and whatnot. Try and find out why stuff. Oh, that's right. I have to go to publish. And then I have to publish the changes. View diffs. It's going to show me that the changes is the trailer. Then we're going to go publish to public. And that'll go out. That new trailer is now published. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There's the new trailer. I like what I did with that. So there's no music. As soon as the store name's finished inputting, music. Yeah. I like it. I like it. All right. It's a very good night, very performant night, very amazing night. You were here for a good time, not a long time, Robotic. I hope I provided that. We'll go say hi to Jedem. I'm going to be back in 10 hours. 10 hours. And we are going to make a start on our review system. Our review system. That's right. Customer reviews. What up, two nerdy nerds? How is that your... What? Oh, we got to talk more. Yes. Reviews tomorrow. Get that code and whatnot. I've got some more modeling that I need. So I really need to figure out the mini game for repairing. I really need to figure out the mini game for repairing. Anywho, thanks for being here all. I'm going to get you out of here before these ads kick off. Was working all day. That's fine. Work away. I'm happy for people to work. You've got important things to do. You have game to make. Okay? Alright. See yous in 10 hours. Good night, you good dunce.